no future, only now. Lose ourselves.
Well, hello, everybody. Welcome back to Pokemondays. And today, we are hopefully going to be making it through all of the treacherous undertakings it will be, to get to Vermilion City, get through the SSN, and ultimately fight and hopefully beat Lieutenant Surge. I am not expecting to be able to do all of this today, to be fair, but it's what I'm going to try to do, so let's pick up where we left off and go over the recap. So, we did have to get ready for the gym. I miss these little recaps. It's like previously on this episode with Ivysaur and one handily. Oh, that's right. I forgot all about this. I forgot that we had to go up before we go down. Oh. Alright, well. Hi, Shirley. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for dropping by. The team that we're working with here, we've got Sandal. No, it's not. I stream Fallout 3 on Fridays. I'm trying to figure out a good time to stream in the middle of the week. I wanted to stream on Wednesdays. That if I do, it'll probably have to be earlier in the day. For a while now. I mean, I have played Fire Red and Leaf Green in the past. I don't play either, regrettably. This is the team we got, that we're working with here. And I should probably go on the Nugget Bridge to get them a little bit stronger. Right. Okay. I mean, hey, look. If I can take on Misty, I'm sure I can take on... Oh, no. Yes, but I'm not going to specify which one. This might be the lock ender here, folks. Oh dear. Oh boy. Okay, that's good at least. Okay. Yep, okay. Nope, you're going out. That's less damage than I thought, but still. I'll try one more time. Okay, cool. Now we can just stall out. Ah, shoot. Oh boy. Who has a higher defense stat? 12, 14. Oh, okay. I sure. Oh. Okay, don't get a crit. Okay. Oh, even better. Hurt yourself. Yay! Oh, that's less than ideal. Okay. Right. Ha. I really don't know. Well, you need... Let's... Because both of these are technically super effective. Oh, okay, good. It doesn't know anything like hidden power or anything like that. Okay. Okay. Sure. I think this can do it. Let's see. I just took 2 defense drops. I don't think I can withstand another. Ah! Goodness gracious. No! Well, rest in peace, Queenie. Gosh, yeah, fuck. Brother! Brother, come on! What do you mean? Come on! This is not good! Alright. Fine. If that's how this is going to be, fine. What the fuck?! 3 critical hits in a row?! What is this?! Fuck it! Just kill my entire team! Let me restart at this point! Cause what's the point of continuing?! I'm sorry I'm not talking as much all of a sudden, but come on, man. What bullshit is this? Well, everybody, that's it for this stream. I'm glad you turned out for it. That's mainly a joke because I'm forced to continue this until everything is dead, but man, this doesn't look like it's gonna last much longer. It doesn't even feel fair. It doesn't... I could have lived that despite it being a super effective hit. I know that for a fact. And now I have to fight 5 more fucking trainers just to get another goddamn encounter. Maybe I'll go down first and get a new encounter there and then come back up. Hi, Moose. Did you just join? Not good. Not good. I just had a battle. Yeah. Well, I just had a battle with the rival character. This is my team. Or what's left of it. I got crit 3 times in a row. The motherfucker landed 3 critical hits in a row. Without any crit boosting moves or crit boosting items whatsoever. I'm just that fucking unlucky. Anyway, I don't think that this playthrough is going to last much longer. In the event that it fails, I'll try a second run of it. Maybe a third if that one fails, but I will not be trying it any further than that. And I would probably switch to something else if I can't do it after 3 tries. But it's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. I have to go up. I don't have a choice. Get ready for a lot of button mashing. Oh, now you give me crits. That's if they survive. They're my 3 lowest level mons and they're the only ones I've got left. And I have to make it through 5, maybe 6 Nugget Bridge battles before I can actually get a nuke encounter and move on. So we'll see how this goes. If the game decides to say fuck you some more and just dish out more critical hits against me at the most inopportune times. Also, Gyarados is not good in early generations because of the physical special split, and all of its water moves being not nearly as strong as it could be, where it's with its physical attack stat rather than its special. And also, you're forgetting that there's a giant gap between the second and third gyms, because I also have to go all the way through the SSN as well. You know, these critical hits are just kind of rubbing salt in the wound game. They're not going to make up for the ones that you had against me earlier. They do not equate. Why? Stop it. Stop it. Do you see what I'm talking about? Why are there so many fucking critical hits on both sides? You can literally rewind the stream and go back to like before where you joined that, and you can see my reaction to it happening in real time. It's not good. It's quite loud, but you could see it if you want. I lost my starter. That hurt. It doesn't matter that it was a super effective hit. I could have lived it, and I know I could have lived it. Because of the stat difference and the level difference. I'm sorry, but that happening as the first fucking battle of the stream really sets the mood, and I'm trying to fight said mood, but man, is it hard. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Right, because it's two different routes, technically speaking. Oh, shit. Like I said, I apologize in advance because it's gonna be a lot of button mashing. I'm trying to think of stuff to talk about that isn't complaining about RNG, and it's very difficult. Oh, great. I know that, the separation of some of the Mons in Red Rescue Team and Blue Rescue Team was kind of arbitrary. But I don't know what you mean by weirdly hard to get, I suppose, specifically. Are you talking about, like, low spawn rates, low friend rates? Huh. Is that because it's a Blue Rescue Team exclusive? Or what? Or just in general? Huh. Moose, did you ever play Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time, Darkness, or Sky? Ha! That's very funny. Have you ever beaten a Zero Isle? Like, between Zero Isle North, South, and East and West, have you ever beaten any of them? Nobody does. You really can't prepare at all. That's the point. You want to know how I kind of started looking at them as? To kind of change my viewpoint of them? Do you want to know how I picture the Zero Isles to kind of give them a bit of a different feel? And what I kind of realized they are in retrospect? They're kind of like miniature roguelikes. Like, if you have to start from scratch with nothing every time you go in from the bottom and work your way up, and every time you go in, it's different, and every time you go in and do something, it's going to progress differently, and it is filled with all of these floors, and you have to endure all of these, and if you fail, you have to start all over again from the beginning. I mean, the only difference with it not being a roguelike is that there isn't any passive progression because it's a different run every time. But, like, and because you're forced to start from the beginning every time. But, it's close. I suppose that's fair, but a good roguelike is less dependent on RNG than it is on skill. Like Hades. But either way. But regardless. Haha. No, the mythicals are never easy to get in those games. I know that Arceus was at the top of the Zero Isles, or at the bottom of Zero Isle South. I know that much. I know that I would never be able to do it. Oh, that's not good. Oh, fuck. I have heard about blueprints. I know very little about it other than the general structure of the gameplay. It seems fascinating. You've gotta be kidding me, man. Oh, that's the problem, Moose. I don't take notes at all. Whenever we would get those student assignment books in high school that we were supposed to use as, like, planners or calendars in order to take notes on things, or whenever we were given opportunities to take notes on presentations or anything like that, I would never do that. It's not that I don't want to, it's that I physically cannot. Like, I will try using it for, like, 3 days maximum, or 3 like problems maximum or what have you, and nothing will come of it. I could try, maybe, but like it's all in my brain. All of my notes are in my brain. That's just how it be. Please. Uh-oh. Okay. That's fair. Live blogging. Tumblr user detected. Do I have an antidote? I do, thank God. Lol. Nah. If I can't remember it, it's of my own folly. The character in the game doesn't get to take notes, so why should I? Well, I'm still gonna save those, I guess, for when... Don't like that. Uh-oh. Stop. No. Oh no. Please don't tell me this is where I lose. Yeah, no, I don't want to lose to a Mankey. I really don't. Oh. Please go for low kick again. Go for low kick again. Go for low kick again. Do it. Do it, coward. You won't. That'll work. I'll take that. Okay, cool. Now can I please land a supersonic? Please. Fuck! Come on, man! Again! He's missing, I'm missing. Thank you. I meant to click Astonish. Are you kidding me? If it Fury swipes right now, I'm dead. I have to. Okay, cool, it killed itself. I hate that this is what I have to do, but it's what I have to do. Okay. I do too. There was a guy in Mount Moon that says, "We'll blacklist you because you beat me," and I like to think that it's because of him that we can't join. I don't know. I know it doesn't make sense, but like, eh. Ha! Yeah. Alright, let me just really... Hey kid, you should join Team Rocket. We're a criminal organization specializing in Pokemon. Yeah, sure, I'll join. I mean, I got nothing better to do. Alright, let me just make sure that you're not blacklisted here. Alright, yeah, okay. And what was your name, you say? Huh? No? Oh, there you are. Sorry, kid. Looks like not only am I supposed to not let you join, but I am supposed to beat you into a bloody pulp. My bad. Are you kidding? I mean, I've only got one left. Ha 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 ha! Lol. Like, you seem like a nice guy, kid, but it's just company policy. I gotta do this to you. Oh my god, twinsies! Oh, of course. Of course! Of course, I missed mine, but you hit yours. Of course. Of course! Of course! Why wouldn't I? Of course! I always loved the rubber duckies that they used to signify confusion. It's very funny and very cute. Never wondered why. I did always wonder why it wasn't Psyducks though, because it would be very funny if they were Psyducks. For a couple of reasons. Oh, hooray. This is true. So now I am finally free to get 2 encounters. I should make sure that I have enough money for Pokeballs. This is terrifying, by the way. Okay. Oh boy, love. That is right. And also, I love how I say out loud, we need to go and get some Pokeballs. And then I proceed to go back up the bridge without buying Pokeballs. Do you see how scatterbrained I am? There we go. Alrighty. Please do not be an Abra. It's a Bellsprout. It's not even that I'm playing with fire, it's that I want to get it as low as I can to get the highest chance possible of catching, because with a team of only 3 Mons, I can't afford to let one slip through my grasp. And I have no way of inflicting a meaningful status. Okay, so this is still technically a new route, right? Yes. So this is the other encounter, which is an Abra! Oh no! Please, 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 please. Yes! That's what, well, here's the thing. I knew that Leech Life in this game with only 20 base power is not going to kill from that range even if it was a crit. Because it is a neutral hit, and it's not stab. Also, ha! It fits. I do not. I do not. In fact, the main reason I don't is because my partner, who might be getting the Fire Red version on the Switch, agreed that if I get any trade evolutions, they would help me do the trade evolution and nothing more. So, I would much rather have an Alakazam than a Mr. Mime, for a number of reasons. So now I still only technically have 3 Mons on this team, and I have 2 Sandbags until I evolve them. But we're getting close. And plus, teleport is kind of handy as a field move. I'm guessing you probably... Yep. You do want to fight. You saw my feet! Why are you looking at my feet, boy? I was going to say, you're looking at, you're peeking, you saw my feet from the grass? Brother, I usually charge for that. And also, they're not feet, they're paws. I mean, what? Who said that? Oh. Oh. No! Another one! Another one! It's all... I'm telling you, man, the game has it out for me! If I lose everything, even if I still have Magikarp and Abra, if I lose these two before getting another Mon, and I only have these two left that can't deal any damage, the run is good as over. So I, again, technically have 2 Pokemon and 2 sandbags currently on my team. I'm fucked. If I have to restart the run, so be it. Like I said, well, at this point, I'm fully expecting to not be able to continue this, and it's just a matter of when, not if, I lose it. You gotta be kidding me, man. Plants vs. Zombies be like... Girl! I'm faster. But still. I should be faster here, and Bullet Seed should be a one-hit KO. Okay, good. And then I teleport all over the place. It's not like I have anything that can learn dig anymore, either. You've got to be kidding me, man. Hello? Okay. This is not good. I think this may be it, folks. I'm not allowed to do what? I'm sorry, I do not know what you were responding to when I said that. What? I'm not sure what you were responding to that I said when you say that, Moose. About the I'm not allowed to do something. Ah, I see. Well, I think I just lost. Because Bruce can't damage this at all. But this can damage Bruce directly. Okay, sure, why not? Crit me. Just, of course. Of course! It's always a crit! It's crit! I got so many fucking crits in this goddamn fucking stream so far! It's insane! Crits to go around, everybody! I'm okay. At this point, it's a formality, man. Just kill me. Just kill me and put me out of my fucking misery already. Another crit. Not that it fucking mattered at this point. But like, come on, man. Moose, is it just me? Am I making a big deal out of nothing? Is this a normal amount to be crit? I need someone to reassure me that this is unusual to be happening, because I feel like I'm going insane. Well, I lost the run. As compared to what in modern gens? So I really am just unlucky, huh? So what you're saying is despite it being a slightly increased crit rate, I'm still incredibly unlucky. From the sounds of it. Perfect. Moose, I'm going to take your silence as confirmation in my sufferer's bias, I guess you could call it. Yeah, maybe, but still, for it to be crits that wipe out 4 out of the 6 mods that I had during that playthrough seems a bit unfair. But again, regardless, I've got my Mon. The balls have I will set up, quote unquote, the next Nuzlocke, but after I get my Pokeballs and my Pokedex for this run, I think I might switch some things up, because otherwise my blood might start to boil again. I already miss having the running shoes. Agreed. There is something else that I've been meaning to do on stream anyways. So after I get these Pokeballs here, and the new run starts, I'll quit here for now and do something else. Which you'll see soon. Alright. I have updated the stream information. What are the conditions? That's right, I need to make more donuts. Fuck! Okay. So I gotta make more donuts first, and then try to fight this thing. But, if you don't know, Garchomp is my favorite Pokemon. And I really do not like regular Mega Garchomp. The jawline makes it look ugly and less streamlined. It seems to be worse competitively because it is slower and has a much more niche ability. I do not like it. I do not like it one bit. So when they revealed Mega Garchomp Z, I was elated because despite me not liking Mega Evolution particularly very much at all to begin with, as a concept, I like Mega Garchomp Z a lot more than regular Mega Garchomp. Nice. I still don't have to like the way that it looks. And also, it plays into a playstyle of Garchomp that I'm not particularly a fan of. Because, in my mind, Garchomp has always been speed over power. It has been fast. It has been strong. It has a very high attack stat, and of course it can deal damage. But that's not primarily what it's meant for. It's not, and I don't know. I realized that it wasn't in the Mega DLC because I went through the entire Mega DLC expecting to find it at some point and didn't. So I was expecting it to be a Mega Stone that they released as part of the ranked rewards during a season. I was not expecting it to be a Pokemon Day mystery gift announcement, but you know what? I would much prefer that over a ranked reward. So you know what? It's fine. I think what they... listen, I'm just gonna say it, Moose. I don't like Mega Garchomp because everything they did to Mega Garchomp, they should have done to Flygon instead. And that's coming from me, a Garchomp lover. Garchomp did not need the Mega Evolution. And everything that they did to it, with its Mega Evolution, could have been done and would have fit a lot better on Flygon. And don't even get me started on the fact that I think that Flygon should be a bug dragon instead of a ground dragon, but that's an entirely different debate. I would also argue that Yanmega should be a bug dragon because it is literally a dragonfly Pokemon and it evolves from a bug flying type. But no. We have to keep that quad stealth rock weakness. Fuck you. We can't have our bug types being good. Which is very funny given how few bug Pokemon are colloquially considered to be strong. I can think of 3 off the top of my head. Those being Scizor, Heracross, and, not Beedrill, not Vespiquen. No, Volcarona. It was Volcarona. I have no idea what the fuck you're on about Tyranitar and Salamence being bug-coated, other than the fact they enter a cocoon-like stage. Which, no. It takes more to be a bug than to pupate. We pupate as humans, we just don't make a cocoon for it. I went the wrong fucking way again. God damn it. Volcarona is the only one out of those 3 that's actually bug-coated. And that's because it's actually a bug. Yes, but Tyranitar and Larvitar are both very heavily implied to be reptilian. The Pupitar itself is not described to be an insect in any way. It's not hinted at to be related to bugs in any kind. It's more so just kind of concealing itself in rock and stone while it, you know, grows. It doesn't even, like, stupefy. It's not a bug unless it stupefies in the cocoon, which it doesn't do. Neither does Shelgon. It literally does just growing the wings and becoming quadrupedal. Anyway, here we are, finally. It's gonna be some Garchomp on Garchomp violence. Freeze. I'm about to show you some Detroit violence. Alright. Ah, wait, no, I remember now. Okay. I know what I was trying to go for. Anyway. I just want to make sure that I have everything I need when I go in here. You know what? Just in case. That'll do. Okay. Let's give it a go. I am very excited to see what they do. I'm expecting Draco Meteors, but we shall see. Oh, fuck. This is not who I expected. Hi. Speaking of hardworking bugs. Yeah. I do know that he's Bug Steel type, which is pretty huge given what other mons share that typing. Alright. So, if that's the case, what I am going to do, I think, since I saved before I did that, and that is not the Garchomp, I am going to save that donut. And also I'm going to bring in Charizard, because I don't want to have to waste as much time and as much of a donut on that as I did. So, because as much as Yveltal did there, oh fuck. Well, so it looks like I already used the donut, and it looks like as soon as I enter it, it automatically autosaves. So there's that. Which kind of sucks, which means I had to go back and make the same donut again. But alright. I might, maybe. Eviscerated. Galysopite. The Golopite. I am very upset that I wasted such a powerful donut on such a dumb thing. Anyway, it's a shame that you were not here for the actual playthrough, Moose, when I did this. I did not manage to finish it, mainly because the final chapter of the game kind of hit me very hard emotionally, and I decided to not share that experience for a couple of reasons. But rest assured, me and my partner were bawling our eyes out at the end of this game. And again, at the end of the DLC, which is the first time a Pokemon game has made me cry since Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. And also the first time a Pokemon game has made me cry twice. So I think they're starting to get back into the groove of good story. And especially with the way that Scarlet and Violet and also Legends ZA have handled their stories and how much more mature they have gotten in their subject matter without it being vulgar or explicitly adult. It's very, it's commendable. I don't think enough people give it enough. I don't think people give it enough credit. Yes. Ah. Oh, okay. I just looked up the details about what I needed to do, and it looks like it is here. Yep, that would be it. And it's right behind Quasartico. It's only level 110, and it's a 1-star portal, which is a lot easier than I was expecting it to be. Which means I can just use... this. Lol. My keyboard is very clacky and very loud. Hi, OMG, hi, OMG, hi, OMG, hi, OMG, hi, hi, hello, hi, hi, OMG, hi, OMG, hi, OMG, hi, hello, OMG, hi, OMG, hi, oh, baby, oh my, oh me, oh my, oh me, oh my, oh, mama, oh, baby, oh yes, work it. Work it. Okay, yeah, we love to see it. Alright, now strike the pose. Come on, strike the pose for me, darling. Work it. Okay, I guess it didn't like being taken photos of, but you know what? I'm glad I got the one I did. Oh god! Yep, I was right. Meteors. I am a little bit disappointed that it's one of these mega fights and not one of, like, the actual mega fights, if you know what I mean. But still. Razor Wind. Hyper Beam. God, that theme goes so fucking hard, man. I do like that music, though. God, ah! Arf! 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 Hell yeah. So, I think it was, and we just weren't catching it because of how far away I was standing. It had to have been, and also you have to remember the stat drops are temporary in Legends ZA, so it's possible that it went away before we were able to get a good look at it. But it had to have been losing the special attack. Because otherwise, that Hyper Beam that it did immediately after the Draco Meteor probably would have wiped my Garchomp out. I'm sorry, I just need a... Oh god, yeah. Oh yeah. I am so glad I got that picture. Oh man. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh my god. Roof. Yep. And you know what? Just to give it a test. Just to give it a test run. Just to give it a little bit of a go. Just to give it a bit of a go. There's someone waiting to battle me right here. Hi, Naveen. Let's go. I still really want that tie. Or at least the tie pin, the clip. Come at me, bro. The Weaver. Level 90! Level 90! Level 90! My baby! I got to use it for the first time. Kill. Oh, hun. Oh, yes. Oh, God. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, baby. Bro's got scissors on his shoulder. Better be careful. Oh, God! Well, alright then. Well, so, and you know what? I agree, but I think it's kind of deserved because of how overpowered Aegislash was in the original X and Y. This is its penance. This is the balance. I understand why they did what they did. And also because this game not having abilities and them making the form change a time-related thing is rough. Say it louder! God, this game's writing is so fucking good. Most things would be like, she's your family, you should still go and see her just to make her happy. This game is saying like, nah man, fuck that. If spending time with family really is that bad, then don't do it. Spend the time making yourself better instead, and if they accept you, great. If they don't, fuck them. Like, this is the shit that people need to be hearing, I think. Good shit. Honestly, it'd be like that sometimes in real life too. Kids can sometimes just see through the trees that adults can't. It's weird. Sick. Love to see it. Now I'm off to visit Spamton. Spamton G. Spamton. And you cannot convince me that this is not a Spamton reference. Because he's literally in the back alley selling you garbage and selling you drives for Genesect. And looks like that. Just one more. Just one more. I think I am going to try to get Genesect. Holy shit. I really like the concept, and I will argue that the Douse Drive is the best one for it competitively because it lets it hit the fire types super effectively, which are its only weakness. But literally all the other drives are kind of pointless. I think that they should get access to a weaker, non-signature move version of Technoblast, but I do agree. Something that would still change with the drives, of course, but would be less powerful. Because, I would hate for something as utility-focused as Rotom to end up being unbearable. Moose, let me ask you something. If stereo form Rotom were to become an actual thing... Yeah, see, and that's the other part of my reasoning for it, is because, like, water is such a hard stab to come by for non-water types. So, having the ability to do that and to surprise... It's not a surprise, really, but, like... At least being able to have that as a backup will make them think twice about, you know, sending out a fire type. I will say, if Stereo Rotom were to become real and were to be, like, used in-game, do you think it would be electric normal? Or what type do you think it might end up being if it were to actually be in a game? You know what my hot take is? You know what my... I don't, because Electric Ghost is already its existing form, and it is a ghost without an appliance. It is plasma. It is that. I like it as it is. But also, that's cool to think about it being electric normal. I will also mention my hot take. While I don't think that Rotom or Porygon should have access to Technoblast in its original form or in its purest state, I do think, however, that Silvally should have gotten it, and that the memories and drives should have been a bit more compatible. I think there should have been a bit more, like, lore... I feel like there should be more of a lore connection between Genesect and Silvally, given them being genetically modified Pokemon, and also having drives and or memories that can basically be installed and interchanged in both of them to change their move types, or in Silvalia's case, not only its move type, but also its type itself. I know that it's supposed to be related to Arceus, more so than that, but like, I feel like there's potential there. There's like a connection there. I'm probably not connecting shit, but even still, I feel like, I don't know. And plus, with Silvally also being classified as a legendary / mythical Pokemon like Genesect already is, it would stand to reason for it to get Technoblast in its original, more powerful state. I don't know. Sick. I'm glad to hear that I'm not just a crazy person talking out my ass. Girl? Damn, have Garchomp's thighs always been that dummy thick? And I just never really paid that close attention? Huh. I guess they have. Because here's the thing, right? I was pretty sure that there was, like, confirmation in Sun and Moon or in Ultra Sun and Moon that the Aether Foundation got their schematics for Silvally by copying some of the, or not copying per se, but from, like, reading some of Team Plasma's research on creating Genesect. Because that's the only other time, like, it's, I don't know, I could be misremembering, but it certainly seemed to be the case. I certainly seem to remember there being a mention of it. Because I could have sworn there was, like, mention of Team Plasma within the Aether Foundation's files on Silvally. But I don't remember for certain. It's been so long since I played Sun and Moon, and it would be too soon if I ever played it again. But see, that's, I guess. I can see where you're coming from, but I respectfully disagree. I do think, however, that Bug should be super effective against ground. Because bugs dig. There are bugs that burrow. There are bugs that, like, do shit with the ground. You know? The fact that Bug resists ground but isn't super effective against it is kind of an oversight in my opinion. And plus, it would give a lot more ground type Pokemon some checks and balances. Because ground is like one of the top like 5, maybe even top 3 types in the game. And could be, and again, this coming from someone who really likes ground types and builds a Sandstorm team whenever it can. I think that they could do with a nerf. And this is totally not traumatized. This is totally not trauma from a metagame ran by Landorus Therian for almost a decade. Almost. What do you think of that? I am about 4/5 of the way there, and I'm steadily getting to there to be more. Not everyone. And if anything, that is more of an argument for ground to be weak to bug, because that would at least make them think twice before clicking their rock type move, because as much as I hate to say it, a lot of ground types are not very fast either. And a lot of bug types I feel like would be able to outspeed the ground types before they can get their rock moves off. I feel like ground and rock are almost too synonymous with one another, and it would and having ground be weak to rock would actually give the rock ground types some credence rather than just like the solo mono ground types, because a lot of the time, like, being a rock ground type more often than not is just like par for the course, I guess. I don't know. I feel like it would at least add a bit more. It would make it less one-sided, I feel like. You know what I mean? Because, like, if you leave in... also, there's a lot of bug types that have secondaries that counter rock, like Heracross, Scizor, fucking, Araquanid. Oh, yeah. It's spam tong time. One. I love the change in his expression. The change from his normal, like, neutral, cheery expression to... And also, I don't know, you have been watching Bug Month, so I'm assuming that you've seen Wolfie's videos analyzing the bug type and its strengths, weaknesses, etc, etc, etc. So, with all that being said, I feel like making those changes it's a delicate balance. This game, Pokemon as a whole with 18 types is a very delicate balance. Because there's shockwaves that are rippling throughout the entire metagame because of a type, like, matchup change. I don't even remember the last time there was, like, a type matchup change made other than Steel losing its resistance to Ghost and Dark in Gen 6. I think that's the last time that there was an interaction. Regardless... Okay. Very top of the map. Is it in the tree? No way. What is here? Huh? Oh! Wait a second. Wait a second here. Hold on. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's weird. That's, first off, how the fuck did that guy know that this was going to form here? Who is he? What does he know? Second off, this is the fucking portal that I have to use that more powerful donut on. And I'm going to have to fucking make it again. For Koba. For Charty. And yes, I know I pointed that out, it's reversed. You know, of course he did. Do you wait? I know you're probably just making an Undertale joke, but it has been proven that there are people that are in hyperspace Lumios that have originated there or that could be ghosts. And it also has been proven that there are Pokemon that can come through from hyperspace Lumios. So why not people? Could this guy, could he be? Do you think? Huh. And yes, the Gulpin is not just... The Gulpin is the donut trash bin, and then he gives you a berry as thanks. He gives you a normal berry as a thank you whenever you give him a donut to eat. It's very sweet. He's very cute. Watch this. I'll do it just for you. Very cute. But yeah, no, I 100% theorize that the Spamton NPC in this Pokemon game came from the hyperspace Lumios and is aware of it and its shit. Okay. Let's give it a go. I'm very nervous. Let's see. I was not expecting to have to fight this Genesect, I'll be honest. I will be 100% honest. I was expecting... Wait. No, they did not make Mega Genesect. Wait. They did not make Mega Genesect, did they? Oh god. Where do I go? Up here? This is a lot more than I was expecting. I'm not complaining, but there it is. Hi. Oh. Bug. Oh god. Sir? Sir, you're starting to scare me now. You're really starting to be a little bit, Something's not quite right here. Beep, beep, boop. But Genesect goes boop, boop, beep. Something ain't right here. Oh god. Fuck. Whoops. I said catch it. You know what? Honestly, this might be the one. This might be the one I use my Master Ball on. Genuinely. Because it's purple. It's 100% catch rate. I mean, if it comes down to it, I will. You gotta be kidding me, dog. If it comes down to the wire, and I'm not able to catch it in anything else, then I will catch it in the Master Ball. I'm also glad that it's not Mega Genesect, because I don't know if I would be able to handle that. I was killing it. By accident, I was dealing too much damage. Netball? Netball Genesect? Netball Genesect! Whoa! What the fuck? Huh? Brother. Brother literally just blinked out of existence. I don't... Hmm. Hmm. Anyway, I think that Mega Genesec's thing would be to switch its drive to be super effective against the mon that it's about to use Technoblast on before it does it, and then it stays that type until it finds a new target. So like, for example, it starts off normal, and you Mega Evolve it, and then if you activate it on a fire, if you hit Technoblast on a fire type, the ability will automatically kick in and switch it to a water type Technoblast. And it will stay a water type Technoblast until you hit it on something like an ice type, and at which point it will switch its drive to be fire. And then its Technoblast will be fire type. You get the idea. Hello, my friend. That's just a guy. That's just a guy. Sick. Epic. So I wonder, he said he would still be there. He said he would still be there to trade. I don't think that he'll have anything to say about me having Genesect in my party. But it would be interesting nonetheless. I suppose there are a good number of other side quests that I have yet to finish in this game. I don't know why I would want any more of these, but sure. Double hit, blaze kick, dual wing beat, dual chop, storm throw. 420, 360, 540. Still crazy to me that they just have Sheer Cold and Fissure as moves here now. And also crazy to me that for some reason Sheer Cold only has a power of 150, but Fissure has a power of 250. Go figure. I know that they're not one-hit KO moves in this game, technically speaking, but... Wait. Oh. Oh, that's why Fissure had... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wait a second here. That's why it's lower powered, because this is the first move in Pokemon history with a guaranteed freeze. Holy shit. What the fuck? Of course it would have to be fucking lower powered if it's a guaranteed freeze. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Holy shit. That's scary. No, 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 no. They didn't get left out in the cold this time. I'm just getting a picture of Spamton with his Genesect, that's all. Lol. Look at the way he fucking he dangles his arms as he runs. What a goober. You really do. Oh God! Lol. He do a little speed. I'm not sure if you know this, Moose, or you probably don't. I've only found like 4 or 5 shinies in this game, and out of those 4 or 5 shinies that I have found and not been given, 2 of them were shiny Bunnelby. Torchic! Look at that baby! Look at the baby! Eee! You take your little steppy. Amazing. He's very curt. They sit. I love that for him. Girl! Come on. Come on. I was gonna say. Yee. She really is. She's got the anxiety. She has the social anxiety. But I'm very glad. I was that fake out did start to get me a little bit. Let's see. Oh, right. I have to do that, too. I do want to hear what they have to say, though. Good. Okay, yeah, okay. So they just say the same thing anyway. Bug. It can learn self-destruct. Boo! There we go. I hated it, and it made it feel like a cheap move. It made it feel like an easy win button. I do not miss it in the slightest. And it was especially bad during single-player game throughs, like Nuzlocks and shit, when you're trying to make your way through areas that have Voltorbs, Electrodes, and other exploding pieces, or Mons, and they fucking kill your only... no, you get the idea. Words hard. If I'm gonna be a criminal, I'm gonna dress like a criminal. If you're using an entire team slot just to sacrifice to get rid of another person's team slot in a game where every mon has unique interactions and strategies, it doesn't feel very fun to fight against. At least in my opinion. My feeling is they should be used as a last resort only. The only time that I have ever used Explosion is on a Metagross, and that was only when it was in the red health after having done a lot more shit with its Assault Vest on. And even then, I stopped using it after Psychic Fangs became a thing. It feels like a get out of jail free card that you don't deserve, really. I guess that's the best way to put it. It's like, oh, you have a problem that you can't overcome. Instead of thinking about it and trying to plan your team around it, why don't you just have something to sacrifice to blow up instead, because thinking's too hard. Who needs good team composition and planning ahead when you have Explosion? Ugh. Anyway, I've made my stance clear. I'm gonna shut up now about it, because I don't want to... Stop right there, criminal scum! Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Pay the quarter fine or serve your sentence. And see, in that game, and in that setting, that's different than a competitive setting. Like, that's different than a doubles competitive official Pokemon setting. A marathon battle like that, yeah, I bet. Not the ancient Sonoan garb on the second floor. Lawbreaker, you may have gotten past the guard at the front door, but your spree ends here. I don't know why, but I'm picturing all of these guys having the same Oblivion guard voice. Then pay with your blood! Oh, we're stealing Volo's outfit. Epic. Forget the training. I challenge you to a real battle. All cops are bastards. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh yeah, baby! Oh yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about! Oh, look at that screenshot! Ah! Hang on. Let me hide myself real quick, just so that I can use this as like a thumbnail in the future, because this is fucking epic. Okay. Yeah! Getting the Mega Garchomp in this pose with the Dialga and Palkia statues on either side. Mwah, chef's kiss. You're gonna let me get this as an outfit, aren't you? The notorious J.A.Y. Set up a perimeter. We can't let this master criminal make it out of Lumiose and evade justice. I am happier than I probably should be that I have this picture, genuinely. Like, it was just a split second. I had only a split second to do it. I managed to do it in just the perfect way. God. Oh, lordy Lou. Anyway, I'm sorry. I just... Again, I cannot stress this enough. Garchomp is my favorite my favorite Pokemon. I'm a Gen 4 baby. Yeah. Ow. Let me have the outfit. Let me keep the outfit. Let me keep the outfit. Aw, man, they didn't let me keep the outfit. That's a shame. The color work on this is astounding, by the way. Genuinely, a lot of the paintings in this museum are very beautiful. Alrighty. I appreciate you sticking around for as long as you have. And for being as talkative as you have as well. At least a lot has happened. You can certainly say that. And I hope you're able to catch the rest of the stream VOD later, perhaps, possibly, maybe. It'd be a big help on my watch hours. I remember why I put this one off. Smile. Because if you know, you know. Eepy! Is Eepy. Oh. Dream Eater. that's not gonna be it. Someone else would have to. Wait, I thought I had a different, higher leveled Gengar, yes? No, it's even lower. Okay. Mine Junior and Darkrai, right. Eepy. It's snoozing like a baby. Look at him. He's a baby. It's so cute. Oh my goodness. Flam. Oh my, look at him strut. And so that's how we get TM for Dream Eater. Hello, Darkrai. Let's see what's next on the list. An Indeedee at Cafe Galant. I can give an Indeedee. I'm pretty sure I have one. Yes? Maid Cafe, Maid Cafe. Holy fuck! And next up on the list, Rotom Showcase. Wow. So it does Omniboost in this game. Holy shit, 2 in a row? That's never going to happen in a real game. Alrighty, let's take this all on. I'll take you all on! Rotom, eat! It's no longer a ghost type. In this form, it can learn the move Overheat. If you eat Rotom's happy, your food will come out crispy and juicy. If not, I hope you like it burnt. In this Pokemon battle, I'll be showing you the best Rotom has to offer. Call now and you'll get a nasty plot absolutely free. Goodbye. The fucking infomercial. If you can't stand the heat, Rotom, get out of the kitchen, right? Not the fucking Rotom infomercial, bro. Come on. Wash Rotom is an electric and water type. In this form, it can learn the move Hydro Pump. Just thinking about it pumps me up. It's very considerate. It'll only start a washing load of laundry if you've added detergent to it. But there's always the risk of it flooding your home! Not the moment you've been waiting for. Come on. Come on, guys. Rotom is an electric and grass type Pokemon. In this form, it can learn the move Leaf Storm. The only question is whether you have a lawn big enough for it to mow. It swaggers around as it scatters glass clippings everywhere. What a mischief maker. The Motom, if you will. The Heat Tom. No. The Motom, the Photom, the Wotom, the Hotom. Rotom is an electric and flying type Pokemon. In this form, it can learn to move Air Slash. And since Rotom understands voice commands, ordering it to use that move is a breeze. But it's also quite the prankster. You never know when it'll blow important documents away. Get out of here. I'm sure you were, given how useless it is in most cases. I do like Frost Rotom being purple a lot. And I think Frost Rotom is my favorite overall because of it being electric ice type. In this form, it can learn to move Blizzard. It wreaks havoc by freezing everything around it. That doesn't really sell you on it, huh? By the way, I hear Rotom's form changes have something to do with its special motor. Cube! I lost my cool, so I can't think of any puns. Drone Rotom and Rotom bikes, too. It's a prankster to the core. Love that. Okay, I'll plug my controller in. Jeez. There we go. What's next? Might as well get the $1 million cup of coffee. Just get that out of the way. Yes, I have. You aren't here just so you can boast, plebe that you are, that you've tasted $1 million brew. Plebe that you are. Fucking got him. I want the blasted coffee. I want the fucking coffee! Just sell me the fucking coffee! That's the closest they let us to get to swearing, for real, for real. Wait. Let me take it in. I wonder if I wait for long enough, it'll cool down and not be worth drinking. I'll drink it. And I got $100 back. That's hilarious. God damn it. Oh my god. Not the little spin. Fake out TM. Good to have. Let's see. I believe I have the one for the hunt for the $1 million cup of coffee now, which is good. After 15 more cafe visits, I'll have gold. 11 more side missions, and I get all-around hyperspace helper. I still love fucking Consummate Gamer as a title. That's so fucking funny. Anyway. What was next? Let's see. These three here are gonna be a pain in my ass because I have to find a Survivor, I have to find a Porygon, I have to make donuts in order to find them in hyperspace. And this one I have to basically find a bunch of hyper-specific Pokemon to put on my team. This one I might be able to do. I would have to find a Sock and Throw to put on my team though. So, Palo Sand it is. Not lolololos. Don't, you can't hit me with the lololololos. Come on, bro. I get that it's a Palosan and that's probably makes sense for it to make that sound, but still. I did it. Yup. Loss. Easy peasy. Okay. I guess I should probably start working on a donut for that too. Let's try my Feraligator's ultimate technique, I suppose, and see how that works. Because then I would have to focus on getting a Meganium and an Endboar to do it. Box. Put you away. I see. Not who I was expecting, but alright. Woo-wee! Had a couple close calls there. Okay. Oh. Alright. Let's see what else. Because I know that there are other twos with Meganium and with Emboar, but I don't have any of them that are trained up to level 100, I don't think. And even if I did, their stats are probably not invested enough to make a difference. So I'm thinking we'll come back and do the other two once I'm more prepared. I'm just trying to knock out the ones that I know that I can do right now. Big doggy. Alrighty. Huh. I've never seen that happen before. You know? Oh, Laban, my darling. I swear to God, I fucking hate Jason. I hate Jason so much. I let the woman have her own shit. Not everything has to be about you, you self-centered, narcissistic bitch. I'm going to annihilate you. I love her. I love LeBron so much. She deserves so much better. Now get out of here. Oh my God. You wouldn't have lost if I was not in the battle, baby. I'm sorry. You didn't deserve this. Yeah. God. Gay people! Gay people! There's so much Yuri going on here, I can barely stand it. Oh my God. Laban, sweetie. Regardless. The dichotomy of woman. Okay, so so the only other two that aren't about catching a specific Pokemon or making a donut are these two. I already battled Naveen earlier in this stream, so I might as well fight Lita and then fight Karina with a single Lucario afterwards. It is a shame, however, that Lita is currently in the one of the fight zones, so I will have to wait until after she gets done. But I can battle. That's fun. Sniper! Sure you were, buddy. That was kind of epic, not gonna lie. They headbutt each other at the same time, and I just instantly win. Ooh. Good stuff. I like ye. Blast him. You know, I would ask how a grade schooler already has a Delphox, but then I remember, you're only 10 when you start, technically, in most other Pokemon games. So, it would stand to reason that there are some grade schoolers who are very adept at training. Or adept at training enough to have evolved Pokemon. Ooh, that's a... I see you. Get him. Nice. That was close. How about a coffee? Damn it. Keep falling off. There we go. Mine's stronger. Nice. Whoa there, friend. Come after me, bro. No! Damn it again. That is like the worst place. Motherfucker. You know what? Wasted my fucking time. Now heal me, bitch. Oh, that's an Aegis Slash. There we go. Not a bad lineup there, Sam. Oh. One more should do it. Ah! Now I can go and prep to fight Lita. The time limit will probably save me on this. I'll take it. I think I got what I could. I think I did pretty good. Battle zone deactivated. Would you look at that? Alright, Lita. I know you're feeling disillusioned with your work as a dancer, and I'm kind of feeling disillusioned with my work as a voice actor sometimes. Let's battle this out and see what you can teach me. And we might be able to teach each other. You feel like everyone's moving past you, and I kind of feel like that too sometimes. I did not know that Tatsugiri could learn Mimic. That's interesting. What do you know? Hi, Karina. I've decided to focus on what I know for sure I can do. Man, you know, I related to both Team MZ members a lot more than I was expecting to. But not including Tawny / Urbane. But Lita and Naveen... without going into too much detail about it, I share a lot of my familial problems with Naveen. And I share a lot of my aspirational problems with Lita. So, I think battling these two tonight definitely helped me kind of realize / come to terms with some things, you know? I'm glad that I'm able to do this. I'm glad that I have friends who can help me do this. I don't know, man. But I was very wary about Tawny / Urbane, Lita, and Naveen from the start, because Gen 6's rivals, like, Pokemon X and Y's rivals were undoubtedly some of the worst. They were very one-note. They didn't get much time to really develop as characters. You didn't get a lot of time to get to know them beyond their one-note personalities. And they were really kind of easy to battle because battling wasn't what they were focused on. So, having these two characters who are still focused on dancing and still focused on other hobbies, but are still battling, want to do well in battling, and can provide an actual challenge, while also being a lot more in-depth, a lot more complex of characters, I feel, relative to what was in X and Y. But it's also... It's nice, I guess, is what I'm trying to say, is I guess I'm glad I was able to hear those things when I did. It is overcast. Fascinating. With that, though, I've got enough time for one more. I'll do the Lucario versus Lucario showdown with Karina to top it off, like I had mentioned. Huh. There we go. How far I've come. No crystals in this area at all. I'm trying to get it up to level 60 just by hitting Mega Crystals alone. I think I can do it. What have you got for me, sis? Sure, why not? Not terrible, but I don't like the olive-colored pants. They don't go well with this top, I don't think. Oh, I can climb the boxes. Climb being a relative term. Shiny! Where? Where's the shiny at? I hear you. Shiny Flabébé? Oh, wow. Can I get you in Dream Ball? Oh, baby. Yeah. Heck yes. There's something up there. Oh shit. Hold up. New tech. No. Okay. I gotta be focused for this. And I can't get greedy. I'm going to get it. Nope, I have to do it that way. That's so bullshit. But I'll do it. Ooh. No! Fuck, dude. How does one get up there? I see. Again, I may be a bit of a moron sometimes. How to get over there? Fuck it. I give up. Can't do it no more. I can't take this shit no more, man. Alright, we'll try it at level 60. If level 60 doesn't work, then we will boost this baby up to level 75 and give it a go there. And this will also probably be the last battle of the night. Okay. So that was just me being foolish and greedy. That was just me being greedy. We squared off for a second. And it happened. You know, it's fine. I didn't even get to see what level the other one was. I'm looking. Oh, it's level 100! Okay. Gotcha. Haha, fuck. Okay, buddy. I'm going to do this. I know it's level 100 and I'm only level 60, but I will give it a try still, regardless. Because I am stubborn. I hope that attack boost went through, because if it did, that'll be huge. It did not. Come on, bro. I meant to hit detect and my button slipped. This is rough, buddy. I think I have yet to land a hit. A meaningful hit. ground before that! Hey. Let's see if that made a difference.
Go you there.
I am, and I'm still currently live. I'm about to wrap up though.
My bad.
You're fine, that's why I'm here. If you want to peek, you can take a look at the live stream. I have it on Twitch and YouTube currently. This will not let me stream on both screens at the same time. Between Discord and online, I mean.
Yeah. I'm trying to find the correct methodology, so
I can't adjust your volume and I can't quite hear you at the moment. I apologize. 1 second.
Well, look, the one thing I'm trying to get at is that if I put it too low, you'll be able to hear me because my mic won't pick it up. That's what I'm trying to get at.
Can you repeat everything that you just said, because I had you at like 50% volume for some reason?
I was cutting off, so I had to go change the audio output of my volume so you can actually hear me and what word for word I'm saying, and also make it so you don't hear whatever I'm watching.
That, and also I had you at 50% for some reason, but regardless, I'm trying to repeatedly bash my head against a wall here by fighting Karuna.
Oh, what game?
Legends ZA.
Yeah, I've heard there's a new seat.
Like I said, if you want to see exactly how that's going, you can keep the stream.
I will. I'm still somewhat sick, I think. But, you know, I try to be tougher than my sickness, so yeah.
I hope you also take medication, because that'll help.
I finished my medicine, actually. I don't take anymore.
That's when you get more.
I mean, I was much worse before I went to the clinic to get this medicine, so there's that.
Come on! That was so close. That was a lot closer already. Maybe if I just get more proteins and just load them up into this guy. Maybe. I think I can do this. And once I do, I think I'll be done for the night. But
Yeah, alright.
that was a lot closer already.
What?
The last battle that I did was a lot closer because I got her into the yellow.
Hmm.
I had to fight her Lucario 1v1.
Hmm.
Hers is level 100, mine's level 75.
Damn.
Also, hers
At that
is,
rate, you're just praying for critical hits, and that's all you can do.
hers is also Mega Lucario Z, and mine's regular Mega Lucario.
I don't know which one I would prefer.
It depends.
I think the original still feels suiting from opinions. That's for sure.
Okay. So, it broke through Protect because it's a Mega. Noted.
So you just run it back to get that critical hit.
Well, no, in my mind, it's not even getting a crit. It's an order of moves. Because if I can Mega Evolve when she uses her Focus Blast and stall her out, because Mega Lucario Z's Mega expires faster than regular Mega Lucario. And I can basically negate her first couple seconds of Mega as well as her first move if I Mega Evolve at the exact moment that her Focus Blast would hit me. Again, I don't want to be explaining this because you could just be watching it.
Well, I don't know what's happening in the game.
But you could
I also have it muted because, like...
I don't know. Regardless.
Have it muted because it, like, overlaps the voice. Like, since, like, the stream is on a 10-20 second delay, well, everything that happens is happening 20 seconds ago.
Yeah.
On stream.
I got you. And again, I would stream it in Discord if I could, but because I have it currently running through OBS, it won't let me.
It's all good.
No, come on. I am exhibiting traits for the definition of insanity. Do you know what that is?
Huh.
Doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results.
There will be a different result. Even if it's 3 levels apart.
You want to know something that's really funny? Is like a little bit before you joined stream, I caught a shiny Flabébé.
Damn.
Like, I was just going around trying to find screws and other items and whatnot, and I just happened upon it.
Cool.
It's a red flower one though, so it's not like my favorite, but at least it's not an orange flower one. I would not use it if it was an orange flower one. Ah, shit. I think Swords Dance is I have to be able to somehow I have to bait out a detect, Swords Dance while it detects, and then immediately go for a close combat afterwards, and that will kill it. Because even though I deal damage through detect and protect, she does it too. So if I protect or detect, it might save me from one hit, but given that she has a 25 level advantage, it might not. So even if I detect, I might not be able to live it. So in that case, I probably should just go all in, but I don't know how to make her bait detect after that. And I don't know how to stall until her Mega runs out, however that happens.
I don't even know how my roommate even eats this. Oh my god.
What?
Like natto beans. It's just like it's his favorite food or like snack,
beans?
I guess.
Like pinto beans?
natto beans though.
Okay.
Natto beans is a different story.
I clicked the move and I don't think it went through. That's weird.
Kind of sucks that like literally one hit, it's just an instant kill.
Yep. Are you
Like, there's
talking about
there's not
Chibi,
even
by
a
the way?
health drop. Huh?
Are you talking about Chibi?
Yeah, the whole beans thing.
Yeah. I don't know. I've never heard of those types of beans.
Yeah, they are like a Japan exclusive. His family came over and they basically usually take them to go get groceries from like the Japan markets that are
Wait,
usually around here. The
Chibi's
Nikkei market.
Japanese?
I think. Okay, I say that because I don't want to be wrong. I don't want to misunderstood him
Well,
as
you could always
Asian,
just ask.
Korean. Yeah, I know. But I had a very, I don't know. I feel rough right now, and I want to lay on my chair. And I haven't even made myself proper food. And now I'm trying out these beans like last time. I'm like, because I don't like them all that much.
Whack.
They're like sticky beans. They stick to one another. And like, to make them taste better, you're supposed to also put some stuff on it. You're even supposed to add mustard. I put a tiny bit of mustard on it. Tried it a bit. It felt like, yeah, I can't. And now I'm just trying to get it over with by eating big amounts. What's also lame is that enemies' attacks is all gonna come out first because just simply higher IV.
I wonder. You know what? This might be the one instance where Endure is better than Detect. Because it says without fail. I'm guessing that means that even the mega breakthrough power boost that makes it go through Protect and Detect will still not make it go below the 1. So if I can somehow...
I mean, Endure is basically the focus sash, so. By what I'm saying. Ugh. God, I don't like them. I prefer this mochi thing. It tastes like, well, because it's candy, but two, yeah, it just tastes good. Basically, a rice, like, it's mushed up rice, put in some like icing or whatever inside. I forgot what's in it. I don't know what's actually in it. Actual mochi though, it's like actual ice cream inside, but this one, I'm not really sure what's in it. But it's something dark.
You know, while we're on the topic, and just so that I can clear the air about it, the way that you're probably going to clear the air about it with Chibi later, what ethnicity are you?
I'm Hispanic. Habla Espanol, but I don't know Spanish.
I got you.
Yeah, I took 2 years of Spanish and learned nothing.
I also took 2 years of Spanish and learned virtually nothing. I also took a year worth of Japanese and only retained like a little bit. I don't know why, but my mind just cannot focus on learning a new language.
Well, the biggest problem about it is that they don't directly teach you how to speak the language. They just, I don't know.
They teach you vocabulary, they teach you the grammar, but they don't teach you the colloquialisms and
yeah, they teach you the translations, but they don't teach you how to properly pronounce or, well, lab work the words into existence by understanding Spanish. If you know what I'm going at. Like, you aren't gonna, they don't teach you the proper ABCs of Spanish comparison to the natural ABCs of
Okay.
English.
Sorry. You'll see what happened in just a second.
I will.
But Endure is definitely the way to go.
Wait. Aww.
The
Two hyper beams?
No, it's a focus blast into a hyper beam.
Oh, focus blast hyper beam. Yeah.
Yeah, like what the fuck, girl? Chill. But at least I know that I proved that my Endure theory works.
You were right there, though.
That is important. I think I might have to go for something like Extreme Speed or Bullet Punch rather than... Because, I don't know, maybe even though it's not as effective, I think... Because the charge up time for Dig is what's killing me, right? Like, as soon as Dig gets through, it's game over. But the problem is that it takes so long to fucking charge it up. And it's too long.
I thought... So, like... That's pretty odd, in my opinion. I mean, I say that because, like, well... Because I'm used to how Pokemon, like, old Pokemon works. Like, how if your Pokemon is faster in general, your Pokemon moves are going to most likely be faster than your opponent's.
Because it's a
Because
turn-based
people were like,
thing.
well, yeah, turn. You go first. Your move will always go first if you're faster
Ah,
than your
shit.
opponent.
I should have pressed there instead. Cause okay. I have to be wary of her, cause here's the thing, right? The thing about Z-Mons, like the Mega Evolution Zs, is that, yes, they expire faster, but their moves also recharge a lot faster, too. And that's how the speed works in this game, is that your speed directly ties in. There's two things that determine the move recharge rate. It's the power level of the move and your speed.
So there like a penalty for Hyper Beam, like,
Yes,
or
you
unless
cannot,
something of a different
you
move?
can't, no, Hyper Beam will make it so that you can't move for a little bit. As well as
Yeah.
Giga Impact, as well as Frenzy Plant, Hydro Cannon, Blast Burn, all of them.
Yeah, basically all the really big hitting moves. I know for sure when it comes to those moves, you are,
There are some,
unlike
like,
old Pokemon, you are like skipping one, you are losing a turn if you commit the move. That's the thing.
there are some, like, Overheat, Leaf Storm, that lower special, Draco Meteor, that lower special attack as a result. But because they're also super powerful, but it makes it so that while you don't really take damage, it makes it do less and less damage every time.
For me, what I've been doing, honestly, I've been, how to put it, I've been playing, I've been getting into Stardew Valley, and I also been,
Oh shit! Oh, god damn it! Yeah. Okay.
Shit.
Okay. So even though I'm dealing damage through a detect, it's only dealing a little bit.
But yeah, I've been mostly getting into playing Ultra Kill and Stardew Valley. I got back into Stardew Valley. Well, no, I decided to make a solo playthrough of Stardew Valley. It just feels nice, that game, I'll be real.
I've never played it, and stuff that's like Harvest Moon, Stardew Valley, Animal Crossing,
Not your type?
not really my type. And it's not that I have anything against them. I really appreciate the niche that they fill in gaming. It's just that I am a very ADHD, hyperactive, low attention span type person, and I get bored very easily.
Oh, for Stardew Valley, I feel like there's just a lot to do. Like, if we're comparing like Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing, if you're trying to go for a more like chill experience, and of course, like, because like Animal Crossing is like the time gated up game. Pat. You gotta go through this.
I'm gonna try. Like,
BS.
I'm gonna go through until 5 more minutes, maybe. And if I can't do it in 5 more minutes, or by the time that night falls in game, then yeah, no, I'm gonna call it quits here and try again later. But come on, I think I can do this. It's just a matter of doing things in the right order, in the right sequence, at the right time. That's all it is.
Yep. Y'all just gotta. It's all gonna line up eventually. By the way, I'm gonna be right back and actually push myself to make real, not real, but actual food.
I should also make myself
yeah.
some actual food after I'm done with this. Maybe some ramen. We'll see.
Oh man, I had some special Asian ramen.
I have some spicy
Before I went to
miso
work.
tonkatsu. I'm excited for that.
That must be lovely. Alright,
haven't
I'm gonna be right
tried
back and start.
Okay, go on.
Okay, I'll be back. My voice is coming back anyways.
Brother, wait, what happened? Huh? That was weird. Hmm. Hmm.
Got that water boil. Were you able to kill him?
No.
Were you able to do it? No.
No,
Damn.
but I am thinking about something.
Hey Google, set a timer for 7 minutes.
Got it. 7 minutes. That's starting.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna try perfect right on the.
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
have enough time to Swords Dance. So I honestly should just keep Detect as well there. So I can have 2 different moves. And then I might also, instead of Bulldoze, might just go with Brick Break instead.
Sword Dance is a buff move, right?
Yes, it is, and it takes a moment to execute. I need to be quick and fast on my feet. I also inputted a bit of stats with a Zinc, so it might take slightly less damage, specially against a Hyper Beam. At least against a Hyper Beam, at least, because Hyper Beam is technically resisted.
Yeah. Yeah, I should probably be doing this at a different time, but I don't know. I'm gonna lock in on Ultra Kill. I got rid of back actually. I'm going so damn slow. Oops.
Okay.
I try to keep the cursing to a minimum.
No, it's fine. At this point, it doesn't matter.
Alright.
Shit, I keep forgetting. Okay, I need to use Detect first and then Endure. Detect first, then Endure. Detect first, then Endure. Detect first, then Endure. Okay.
that then.
This will be my last one. Brother. Alright. Thanks for coming out, everybody. For anyone who is sticking around with this stream, I appreciate it. For people who come back to watch the VODs, I appreciate it. I will be back, if not on Wednesday, maybe Thursday is a secondary stream day that can work for the time being. I will keep you guys posted on social medias. I will, of course, be back on Friday for Fallout Fridays, and we'll see about finishing Chapter 3 of Moira's book then. And in the meantime, keep an eye out for any more Aaron, or possibly any new other videos coming to my channel. I am going to stop this stream before I